this way. Hello. Hello, everyone. I took yesterday off. It was immaculate. Probably should start doing that more often, but I won't. But I will not. Damn, that is a bright skylight. So yeah, today we're going to start editing my feature that I'm working on. I got the first scene recorded, and now it's about putting it together, making it sound and look like something else, you know what I mean? So yeah. Hi. Hello. Let's go to you. This all goes here. Source, add, display. Oh, look at that. Boop. 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 Now here's the problem. Every time I try to use Adobe on anything, I get, it doesn't like me, you know? And I would prefer if it liked me. It'd make me a little bit happier. But I think it's because I did something to it. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, coolio. Hi. How you doing? Today's the day. Am I too loud? Because I cannot tell. Goes over here. Now, right now, it was just quiet. Is it still quiet? There. Is that better? Hello. Is that better? I cannot tell. Okay. Alright. So, basically, the most important part of doing this kind of work is this little concept of naming things. So, you know, I know you can't really see it because it's like small over here, but like basically this is where all our files and other things are. And when I double click them, they'll click on here and that type of thing. But because we recorded audio separately from video, basically, I need to stop saying basically, my apologies. Because we recorded audio separate from video, we have to take the painstaking task of naming things. Now, you could do this on set, and you should do this on set, but we only had 4 hours, and I'm not about to sit here and painstakingly rename every single file on set. There's no time for that, all right? There's no time. It slows things down, and I refuse to be slow. I am slow mentally a little bit, but just, you know, I will not be slow when it comes to other people's time. So, we are at the audio.
Yeah. Okay, I'm recording, and action in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm recording.
I'll try better.
All right. You recording, Ryan? Yeah. Okay, I'm recording, and action in 3.
Okay, so this is the kitchen. This is the kitchen tracking. Take 2. Now, Nikes. I want you, and I want you. But this is take 2, and this is mono. I actually have enough to I actually have enough to just start the edit, so why don't we just do that, because I know no one cares. So hi, this is now the editing process. Boop. Boop. I don't know where everyone is. If you're on YouTube, hi. If you are on Twitch, hi. Perfect. So first thing we want to do is we want to input a LUT. Just, I don't have to input a LUT, but I like seeing what the colors look like because you're gonna have to do it anyway at some point. So browse. I believe I chose type cube. Like there. I'll never know where anyone appears next. That is true. So let's go back to browse. Color profile. This one makes her look less yellow. This one makes it look more desatted. And this one is a no. That's just gonna be a no from me, dog. What if I do this LUT? What do these look like? Oh, ugly. Cool. What about this one? Now, fun fact about LUTs. LUTs just mean lookup table. Yes, you can see my microphone in there. I will fix that. Don't you worry. But LUTs mean lookup table. And what they do is they store mathematical information about what colors represent and what each pixel's data does. Does that matter? To most people, no. But, you know. Okay, yeah, so these don't look good. I'm going back to here, here, here. And I believe I liked type A cube best. Yeah, I like that look. Then probably just do like an auto, a little auto to that bitch. Come on, you know what to do. Now I could just white balance like here, and then I want it to be a little bit warmer though. So like there. Boom. Now we didn't have a microphone on the camera, so what the fuck? What I'm gonna want to do is this, that. Oh, baby. I know I keep saying what I'm gonna want to do is this, 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 and I apologize if that's on. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's just me breathing. That's just me breathing really loudly. Oh. Whoops. Take that. And now we have to connect things, because if we don't connect them...
2, 1.
This goes...
1, 1, 1, 1.
I need to see, goddamn you.
1.
Yes, this is the most painstaking, mind-numbing task you could ever do. Connecting audio to visual. Does it ever work? No. No, almost never. You're much more likely to shoot yourself. Can I see? Did I grab the mono or stereo? That is the question. If that's stereo, that's mono. What a dumb cuck. No, no, no. Hi everyone. Yeah, so basically we're doing the fun part of the job, which is all of it. Okay, so that goes there.
cut, 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 cut.
Perfect. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. No. Yes. There. Connect these two. Link.
2, 1.
Sorry, like here. I don't need to know. Where am I at? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Checking things out. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? Editing a film. We stick on her for way too long. But I don't hate it. So make of that what you will. Boop. Now, Chad, this is where we have to subtly fix the thing we fucked up on. Boop. 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 Yeah. You want something subtle enough? Damn, I'm good. Sorry. You don't even notice that my mic was in the shot. Damn, I'm good. Oh, wait. I should probably. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy, everyone. I forgot to grab the most important thing. That I still need to fix, because I just never fixed it. All 7 of you, can I ask you a question? Can you see this? Can you see this little blue guy here? It's my production house logo. Which one do we want to put in? That's 1. Here's 2. And here's 3. Yes, I know I don't have any sound, okay? I said I would put sound in. I forgot to put sound in. I will fix that later. But which one of these little happy guys pulling on the balloon do we want to put in at the front of this film? One, 2, or 3? I'm always a fan of 3. You like 1 the most? I'm a big fan of 3. Like, I always like this vibe. 1, 2, like the look up and then rah. 1, 2, ah. I could see how 1 is cute. But I'm very pro 3, to be honest with you. Not that one. He's too angry. But 1, look at him. I mean, 3, look at him. Look at him. He's like, ah. And he looks up and bang, pulls it down. Now there's 11 of you. Which one of these do you like? Do you like 1? Do you like 2? Sorry. Or do you like 3? I love the vibe of 3. I've always loved the vibe of 3. Like, there's just a quick look back up, like, ah! Because you're pissed. You're just like, why are you doing this? Alright. I'm going 3. And that's just dealer's choice, to be honest with you. I don't need a Lumetri scope on this, so I'm not going to put one. What the fuck? That is not the right thing to have a... Excuse me. Thank you. Go like here. No, because then that looks ugly. What the fuck? It's a good one. No, they're all equally 7 seconds. It's just, like, it's a production house logo, so, like, the idea is it's for vanity, alright? If I'm being honest with you, Sav, it's for vanity. It's not for anything other than just me being a vain POS who wants to be like, hey, I made a movie. Let's go with, like, 200. Nah, let's go with, like, 250. There we go. Because look at that. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Just Smile Kid Productions. Where all you have to do is smile. Ooh, that does not look how I want that to look. I should take a day and actually just edit this. Problem for a different time, Matthew. Start with the movie. We can add that later. We need to fix this first. I'm sorry, everyone. I know I just wasted 2 minutes of your time. It goes longer than it should, but I'm also, like, not hating that. I want that. I want that. Like there. Oh, that's gonna be loud. Shoot, I actually have to bring. I know what I have to do.
Try to hold roughly the same shot, right?
I need raw audio, and then I need the hairdryer stereo.
Not yet.
Words in the shot or no?
The trick of pairing up audio and visual together is
the words in the shot or no?
Is you just pray. You just pray.
We want the words in the. We want the words.
What the? Who says this?
We want the words in the shot.
Huh?
We want the words in the.
Okay, so I just need to connect these here. They look connected if I'm just keeping it trilly with you. Now I can't see Schnikey. But if I could.
We want the words in the shot or no?
I don't know.
We want the words in the shot or no?
Not yet.
Who the I am so confused. I thought I just did that. I was wrong, because I'm a dummy.
Do I want the words in the shot or no?
Okay, there it is. I found it. I'm a silly boy. I'm a loud sneezer. My bad,
Do I
everyone.
want the words in the shot or no?
Not yet.
You go there.
Oh, fuck. I have to drive to the city tonight. L. Yes, chat, we're very quick to just edit. We've done this long enough. Start. Like there. Is there for me to just... Let's see. Let's hope... Oh, fuck yeah! We don't have to color grade! We're back, baby! Wait. No, it needs to be like... Those sounds should kind of go into one another, so it should be like... No, fuck you. There. Yeah, that's gonna... Woohoo! I'm excited. Well, it should be brushing teeth before we do blow drying. Now that I think about it, just to... So we should start with that scene, move over to the blow dry scene. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that was all her. That was not me. That was all her. She is a much better artist than I am at this. Be sure to follow her on Instagram /YouTube /TikTok. Yell0. She's a real homie. She's a real homegirl. We have been friends since high school. Perfect. Oh, my neck. Bless up yells. I must have fucked up.
Yep. Yep.
1 minute. Am I cotton-headed knitting muggins? I must be. Oh. God. There we go. Did I get the right thing? I didn't. There we go. Now this seems about correct. Oh, I found you. So if you want to connect audio from point A to point B, basically all you're doing is a lot of stuff you don't want to, if I'm just keeping it truly. How's it sound? Oh, what the fuck? Is that this? What? I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Don't say that on chat. Don't say that on stream. Okay, so let's actually hear through the audio so that way I know what the hell I'm looking at. So the first thing she says is, she says,
Yep.
so her, is it going? So that's the, is it going? So like right here is the going, which is over here. So that puts me like there, right? Yeah. Maybe like 2 more frames.
Yep.
Ooh, what is 1 frame to the right do? That is too much. That's also too much. So
Yep, thank you.
I think they're as matched as they're gonna be. Yeah, this tracks. She's brushing teeth. Brushing her teeth, brushing her teeth. Someone I may know is on TikTok. Holy shnikes! How far does that go?
Now let me ask you a question. Could you put this montage together in your head so far?
Perfect. Me just having my normal crash out mid conversation. These two are linked. No, they're not. Link them then. Link them up. Unlink. Link. I got news for you. Oh my god. Why are you over here? Now, I think this entire sequence is going to be like 5 minutes, including her just dying, but we'll see. And if it is, good on me. But if it isn't, you fucker. Get rid of link. It's such a good look, though. Like here. I think the open mouth gives the knowing vibe to it. Or mid scrub. This into this. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Get my cup, put some liquor in it. Ooh, she's still wearing her thing. But she's not wearing it in here. So she doesn't have her makeup done, so it would make sense that she puts it on after drying her hair. Really? We don't really get a full chance to reveal her face, so let's go over here now. No, but like, part of me wishes I have another take of it, but I don't. Like, there's a better look. The question is, does it lull you into a false sense of security? That's really the only question. You know? Boop. Now we need the makeup routine. Boop.
Yep, I recut.
Oh, yeah.
Great. Now, Sav, she does just be dying in like 5 or 6 scenes. Can you see this one?
Alright.
Keep going. Yeah.
You know what? That works. This girl, I really did just say, hey, you need to just die for a minute straight here. And, like, we need to watch all of it. And then we cut. Where is it? Come on, I know you're here, you goof. And then we cut to, like, from here. To, like, her just... Yeah. You're from Arkansas, aren't you? Ain't you? No, I'm from PA. I'm a PA boy. Very dim. Yeah, that's correct. I'm fixing that in post, so let's just take the shot and I'll show you what it's supposed to look like. Well, I was like, how am I supposed to like this scene? How am I supposed to like this scene in a way that, like, actually reflects the situation? Because it's like... And I mean this kindly. What the hell am I supposed to do? Like, let's just... Boop. Dark. Ooh, that looks ugly. Let's see what I could do with this. Let's bump this exposure.
Yeah, I'm right.
Oh, my bad. I just...
There we go. White balance. Toilet's white. Because it's like, he was here. Sav, here's the problem, alright? Alright, here's my problem with horror movies, or at least elevated horror movies that try to romanticize suicide. When you kill yourself as someone with recovering from suicidal ideations, you don't get to sit there. Like, you don't really get to sit there and be like, oh, the lighting is so chiaroscuro. Oh, we have some beautiful Rembrandt. Fuck you, alright? Yeah, how little the lighting of the world reflects what you want to do when you want to end your own life. Because I'll tell you what it does. It stays the fucking same. And that's what makes it scary, is that nothing changes. The world doesn't change, just your perception of it does. Like, look at this girl. I will say, she killed it on her makeup, too. Yes, that is the point of cinema, to increase the mood, but the problem is that this film is a conversation starter in the sense of why. Right? I don't... Like, why are we romanticizing stuff that should not be romanticized? Why are we sitting here and being like, oh, the lighting? Like, come on. There's ways to do this. Technically speaking, if we're talking about the colors, though, it starts from, like, this very warm, and we get to this point of desaturation. So, like, technically speaking, I want to bring this bad boy, like... Technically speaking, what I want to do is have her be the only thing left that's saturated, and then have the rest of the scene lose its color. Yeah, I do get to alter the reality to reflect the inner self. You're correct. I don't want to do that. Because, again, I don't like that concept. I don't like the concept of watching 13 Reasons Why and then seeing, like, Hannah Baker, like, slit her own wrists. Like, there's nothing poetic about that. There is nothing poetic about suicide. It is just a horrible thing that people do. Like, there is no meaning to it. There is no fucking justification for it. There is no, my life is so absolutely horrible that this is my only way out. That is a tragedy of the human condition. That is not the solution to the human condition. And I'm sick of watching elevated horror movies that tell me that the only solution to my trauma is for me to kill myself. So yeah, I'm going to portray this as it is, bleak. Because at the end of the day, this girl was fighting for her life, and instead of it being seen as her fighting for her life, she's going to be seen as some type of awful tragedy case of this is what just happens. So I'm getting on my soapbox, and I'm sorry about that, because I'm usually not one to soapbox, but like it does actively frustrate me as someone who cares about this type of work and cares about this type of thing. God, the colors of it look so damn good, though. Even the death scene, like... God damn, did I step it up. I'm sorry. I've never filmed horror before, and I am really pleasantly surprised with how well we did this, did these shots, did this look. We see the pain, like... It's so damn good. Or extremely tacky. I cannot figure that part out yet, but we will get there. Yeah, but like, so... Now we're here. She went for it. She really went for this giant ass gulp thing. Wait a minute. Can I match cut that? Go for it. It does look so goofy. Like, it really does. I'm proud of it. And that's what matters. Dude, I love editing. I love filmmaking. Goddamn. We're at the makeup routine. I was like 4:56. Where am I? Is it not recording this entire time?
Is it still going?
Yep. I read. You're good.
Hi.
Did I goof that? I did goof that just a little bit. Where do I want you? You're the peaks, you're the valleys. Chat, we're back into the hard part. We're back to the part where I have to figure out where shit goes. God. Never again do I do a shoot without bringing a clapper. I didn't have time and I should have just clapped, but like, damn it. Wait. Wait a minute. I can make it work, chat. Okay. Take it. Do 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 do. Everybody wins. Oh, popped up as I was scrolling. Epic. Nice. How you doing, Chris? What's the vibe? I'm currently editing. Boop. It's like, do you want to see the pretty girl or do you want to see my ugly mug? Because I don't really care one way or the other what you're looking at. I just, just happy you're here, happy you're engaged. Oh, God. I don't hear anything. That creates a problem. That shouldn't be like that, yeah. Been planning fall classes and stuff. Oh, cool. What are you taking? Anything good? Start here. Go here.
You want to have the full makeup.
Do you want to start doing makeup?
Yeah, just so that way.
That was better. beef production and other random animal stuff, getting all the requirements to graduate. Oh, nice. Have you, now does that go over, like, the, like, quality and trainment of animals and stuff? Now, I know you're into farming stuff, so let me ask you a question, because I saw this video once. Something about, like, a cow's stomach can build up methane gas or something, and they'll get bloated, and, like, that's, like, a whole thing. So I saw there's, like, a whole type of treatment that they do where they just stick a giant, not needle, but, like, a tube into the cow's stomach, so that way it can relieve the pressure. I don't know if that's real, but I thought it was cool. Now, I thought she'd be out of here by a minute, but, you know, I'm kind of happy that she isn't, because, you know what? Does this actually work? No, I should cut it on the dab. So, like there, and then... trying to, like, I'm trying to lull audience into this sense of security of, like, hey, it's makeup, don't need that, more of the same. Anything functionally different. Eyeshadow. Face looks kind of ugly here. Okay. Ba. And then we take this bad bitch. Damn, she really ate with the role. I won't lie. Have I watched Lois and Clark: The New Adventures of Superman? I don't think so. A lot of people use a trail car, which is basically just stabbing it in them, and then the gas comes out the hole. I've always wondered, if you let the gas on fire, what happens? Now that's just me being a maniac and a monster, but, like, you know, I'd be interested in seeing that. I'd be interested in knowing the ramifications of what that does to these poor animals. Flaming cow. Yeah, see, like, it's a little flamey. Ow. Hot milk. Gotta go fast. No, I get it. Ow. My bones ache, you know? That's a problem. That is a problem. Do I even have the...
Wait, I'm trying not to show.
There it is.
Here you go. You get what I'm...
Where's the...
Wait, I'm trying not to show the label.
There it is.
Yes.
Wait. Wait.
Okay, there's the weight.
You get what I'm...
Wait.
There it is. There you are. You daft bitch. Not you. Not the character. Never heard. Just the audio. I curse at my audio because it makes me feel better. I kind of want to see what happens too, but I feel like the end result wouldn't be the prettiest at all. Yeah, no, I get that, but it's like, you know, it's like we're watching horror manifest at, and like I'm not gonna be upset at watching horror manifest. You know what I mean? Like I'm just here to see the chaos of the situation, as always. Boom. Bop. That was such a good fucking take. She understood the assignment and she ate with it. Link these bad bitches. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of a good edit.
Wait, I'm trying not to show the label. Okay.
We start here. Then we cut. Get the 10 secondies. Add this bad bitch in. I'm gonna need to add room tone here. That's what I'm gonna have to do. And then let me just create this vertical line. Is that? Excuse me? Okay. We're back. Okay, so I want like there, right? Nah, it's gonna be like right when her neck locks, like so. Bam, cut to the insert. Yep, and then I need room tone to my handy dandy room tone. That's her dying. Where am I? These should just be singular minutes. Where are you? There we go, like there. Never underestimate the importance of room tone, everyone. You never know when you're gonna need to sound like the room. Let these two link and... Then we cut to the over the shoulder. Where's my over the shoulder? I know you're in here.
You're good.
Action. Action.
Sort of like there, actually, and then
Action.
I'm gonna go to try to contact a vet. I'm gonna go try to contact some vet peoples, see if I'm gonna have to do a sheep field study as a plan B for capstone stuff. You said a lot of words. I don't know what they mean. I'm not exactly sure what a capstone is. But respect. What type of sheep field study are you doing? Also, are sheep good, like, animals to have? Like, I feel like I've heard people say that they're the cutest, best things ever, and I've also heard people say they stink. I don't know. You know, I'm not a sheep. What do I know? The answer is nothing. I'm a moron about most things, to be honest with you. I want the stereo of the over-the-shoulder quote. Let us get a
So you want me to erase?
We're gonna get.
Let me know when.
I'm just trying to get my arm out of it.
Action.
There's the action. So we cut here, bring it back over to here. And, fuck you. I voted for Trump. Okay. I don't know why I came to that conclusion, but thanks. Do it.
Action.
There we go. So what's everyone up to? Today's a edit. Today's a edit.
Action.
Probably should also add color. Do these track together? Let's see. They don't. But if I do a... Nope. But I like the side. So let's start like over here. Let's get everything I need.
Action.
Actually, this works better than this shot here. Better player alert. say a bird. No, no, not the X. Damn it! Why do I do this to myself? Look up. Best one was this one.
I'm recording. Ryan, you recording?
Yep.
Action in 3.
And then I just need this sound, and we should be good. But
Time. Okay, ready?
Ryan, you recording?
girl was having it. Gotta love that.
I'm recording. Ryan, you recording?
There we go. Nothing better than seeing some fat, juicy audio signals. That's what Zaddy likes to see. Boop.
Yep.
Action in 3, 2, 1.
Like there. Right, because then give me like 3 more frames. Move here. Then what I'll do,
A bird needs to fall before it can fly.
Pause for 1 second. Keep going in motion. Make sure, look at yourself, say looking good, and then go in for the kiss.
Looking good.
we almost got it. It goes on for like a second. It goes on for a bit too long, but I can make it work. I'm sure I should see me in that fucking shot. That's crazy. Time to re-edit? Re-look? I don't know. Oof. My back, chat. My back. Since these two are matched now, I can do this. Then what I can do is take this, layer it in over, motherfucker, layer it in, no, oh god damn it, let's get rid of you, add you, you, because then I can just like do something like this, I suppose. Just be just a little bit quieter, like no, like there. What are you doing? Why does it sound like that? I want you to be. Let's just try 3.
Pause.
This can be fixed a little bit by going from like here, maybe having like a -4. Yeah, that works.
A bird needs to fall before it can fly.
Give me that. Give me that. Well, give me.
A bird needs to
No, because that's gonna look right. It needs to be like there. What if it's here?
fall.
No, because that doesn't get her face at all. So here, here, here.
Needs to fall.
Wait a minute. Yeah, so that's time.
Before it can fly.
Pause for 1 second. Keep going in motion.
have goofed this chat, but we'll see.
Pause for 1 second. Keep going in motion. Make sure look at yourself. Say looking good, and then
Looking good.
look at yourself. Say looking good, and then go in for the kiss.
Looking.
There we go. Give me that.
Pause for 1.
Looking.
Let's just see what happens. What's before this?
Looking good.
I was not expecting that to be 2.5 minutes, if I'm just keeping it a trilly with you. Not a bad shot. So if I were to take this,
Looking good.
kind of fuck ourselves, but like later, but we'll see. What I could do is to make this entire thing just run a little bit faster. Start like here. And like, no. And like do something like this. Does this work? Let's see. Yeah, and then maybe I didn't mean ungroup, god damn it.
bird needs to fall before it can fly.
Pause for
Looking good.
It's clean. Could be cleaner. Do I start on that? No. Hello, everyone. Probably do a really fun little trick where I slow the video down just a little bit inside the mirror and then just to add that little bit of unease. It's also crazy how so many of these mirrors are like double layered. I did not even know that.
A bird needs to fall before it can fly.
I do need to get a score in the background at some point. I just have no fucking idea what this score could be. Especially considering what the hell's about to happen where this girl's going to be just destroyed. I'm a monster when I drink my liquor. Looking good. And then now we're out of the bathroom, so we finished scene 1, chat. That's great. That's great for us. You know? But now we have to be in scene 2. You don't even notice it. God bless. What a W. What a freaking W, bro. Okay. So the actual tracking shot is this one, I believe. That's way too much milk. Is this the one that has way less milk? It is. Okay. So we use this one.
Yeah. Okay. Action in 3.
I make it the movie. I make it the film. I make it the love. I make it the love. That's what I do. My name is Giuseppe. My name is Giuseppe. My name is Eve.
And in 3.
Way too bright. Way. I had a white balance with that bad.
2.
Maybe add just a little bit of warmth back to the scene. Up the shadows? No, down the shadows. Up the black. I shouldn't say that. Significantly uglier shot, but
1.
I make it a pound cake. I need to, and this one is stereo. Chat. Sometimes you gotta do this little thing where you
2, 1. Yeah. Okay. Action in 3. Yeah. Okay. Action in 3, 2, 1. Action in 3. Yeah. Okay. Action in 3, 2, 1. action in 3, 2, 1.
I'm making the poopies. Oh.
Okay. 1.
Bring you back over here. Let you unlink for a second. Excuse me. Slowly getting through the day, everyone. Scene shouldn't be that bad. I think when we get out of here, we'll be like 6 minutes, which would be pretty poggers, honestly. I really can't wait to send this to her when it's done. It's like, I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself into thinking this is pretty well done, or if it's well done, you know? That's the trick of it all. We're a little slow in the beginning, but I'm not too upset about that. Oh, my neck! What I would have given for a continuity person on set. What I would have given. To be fair, that was her. She was the continuity person and makeup person. She's getting that in the credits of this.
Looking good.
You're from Arkansas, ain't you? No? That'd be fun, though. I got my Devil Fruits hat on, though. I'd be like Arthur Morgan. Wait, does that not have any fucking sound? It has sound, it's just quiet, so let's bump it by like 4. Oh boy, I have to name things. Go around, I want you to get closer to the trash. I need to be able to make out that bleach label. Gonna call this close up trash mono. Close up trash take 2 mono. Close up trash stereo. Close up trash. What the fuck is the word? Okay. Her dying and stuff. Well, that creates a problem. That creates a massive problem, actually, because I did not know we did not have that shot. I'll make it work. I will make it work. Kind of screws up everything that I do not have that as a shot, but what we do is we fuck it and we ball. You guys with me on that? Fucking it and balling? Boop, boop, boop. Well, it looks bad. Ooh, this creates a problem. Could I use my mom's fridge? No, maybe. Huh. How did I not get that shot? Why did I think we got it? Is it because I'm a dummy? I'm gonna have to take that L, but it's fine. We'll make it work. The trick of it is to shoot for coverage, which I did not do. So we take that L and we go with it, you know?
In 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Recording.
Action in 3.
Worry about one thing at a time. Like I said, worry about one thing at a time. Just have a lot of cuts in it, which should make it look pretty zesty. Yeah, okay. There we go. Put on the action like there. Bring that out. Pull that in. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, fuck. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 away, so that'll be 26. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, 13. So 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26.
I'm recording you.
And then I'm
Like, as the panic sets in, give it like 2 seconds for it to set in. Recording? Are we only recording? Right. Action in 3. Recording? Are we only recording? Right. One more time. Let me know when you're going.
it's going.
Okay.
Just so we can get the frame.
It's fine. And you just want to close up on that milk, right? Like not too close. Like you want to still see the.
Just so we can get the frame.
That goes there. Close up, bridge. Open. Mono. Close up, bridge. it might be better just to do a name as we go type thing. Boop. Boop. Action, and you just want to grab it on you. Action, and you just want to grab it. Action. Action, and you just want to grab. Okay, perfect. Then, boop, 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 boop. Did I do that right? Too low. There I am testing the shot. That's a better frame. Not sure I need to bring in the whole fucking shot. God damn. Hi, 11 people, or 8 people. How you doing today? I don't know if you're actually here or not, but if you are, hi. Appreciate you being here. God, that's loud.
How much in here?
It's fine. Hand, but the hand grabbing it, if that makes sense.
It's going.
Okay.
Going. It's going.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. I can't spell cupboard at all, but 3, 2, 1. Damn it. The kitchen room tone. Okay. Easy clap. Easy clap, chat. Call me your father for the way that I clap so easily, your mother. That one. And then, quick fix. You bitches. Comparison view. Pick. This one. And apply match. Perfect. Ah, fuck. There's like a little cut there. Hey Tom, how's it going? That's bathroom. Right here. Hallway. Room. This is gonna be kitchen. Room. Tone. Put this at like -10. I'm doing good, Tom. I'm just editing right now. Finally started working on that thing. close-up of this shit pouring? Did I not do that? Because if I didn't, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that tracks. Ugh. I wanted to see how quickly I could turn this into something scary, but it's... Where the fuck am I gonna find that? It's before the zollies, so 2 shots before zollies, which means what exactly? That's room tone.
I'm recording. You're recording.
I'm following the cut pretty much.
Yep. Hi. You recording?
Yeah.
I'm recording. Action. And 3, 2, 1. You recording? I'm recording. You're recording. Action in 3, 2. Recording.
No, it's before the tracking.
And we're just gonna get a safety. Give us 1 second. I'm from like up top looking down a little. But not total top, but just like.
I did that without closing my mouth. I did that without closing my... It was so disgusting. Okay.
We're recording. Ready?
This is finding a fucking needle in a haystack, dude. That's her drinking, which would be these ones. Yeah, so like that's not gonna work for me, dog, to be honest with you. It's like I need to find this shot. This shot is before the tracking. 2 shots before the tracking, actually. So that means the zollies are each 20 seconds. So boom, boom, boom. What would be a minute on here though? None of this shit. Wait a minute. So that's the minute. So the minute is... Ground ourselves beef. Come on. Drinks into despair. So we're not there yet because we don't need those yet. But Drinks into Despair gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Let me know when you're going.
It's going.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's fine. And you just want to close up on that milk, right?
While it's open.
Yeah. Action in 3, 2, 1. Like not too close. Like you want to still see the hand, but the hand grabbing it. If that makes sense. And you just want to close up on that milk, right? Like not too close. Like you want to still see the hand, but the hand grabbing it. If that makes sense. Action in 3, 2, 1. I hope the camera's on. Taking.
Just the close up of the bird you were like. With it on the ground if possible. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we've been doing this for 2 hours. Good for us. I've only been sort of yapping. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. That's what I want.
3, 2, 1. Action. 2, 1. 2. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, I really just guess and shit be working.
3, 2, 1.
too warm. Boot up, boot up. Okay. Need the trash can.
We're good.
Ready? Okay.
Everyone recording?
Mhm.
Action. Action. Action.
Boop, boop. We watch this back. What's it fully look like? Hello everyone, how we doing?
A bird needs to fall before it can fly. Looking good.
Nothing much. How you doing, French Monkey? Currently editing this thing for feature film that I'm making. Perfect. Gotta make shit work. Oh wow, we're getting pretty close to being done, which is nice. I remember I like the second Zolly more than the first, so that's a thing.
Yeah. I'm recording. Action in 3, 2, 1.
Hold on. Sorry, restart.
Action in 3, 2, 1.
No, I need the full thing, so bring you in. So from Tash take 2, we have 1, 2, 3, which is 6. So 1, 2, 4, 6.
I'm recording, you recording?
Recording.
Okay.
Recording.
It's right over here somewhere.
Okay, I'm recording. Action. Okay, I'm recording. Okay, I'm recording. Action in 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is going on right now? Comparison view. Yeah, just play match. Boop, 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 boop. Where the fuck? There you are. We made this girl drink a lot of milk. Yeah, thanks. It's not. I'm just looking at different shots. I actually made sure it wasn't off, but I appreciate you letting me know the milk continuity's off. A little too sharp. Got the fuck with that in a little bit. See, the problem is I have shots I want to do, but like, which one do I fucking pick? Because I have this minute-long thing of her, like, because why is she? It's silly that she continues drinking this while going through it, but you know what? I respect her for her commitment to the bit.
I'm here.
Okay, perfect. Stay exactly where you are. I'm here. Probably need to cut like there, and then cut to like here. And then like hit one of these bad boys. Go. Like there. It all sounds and looks actually like dog shit. I should add the color into the scene. Whoopsie daisy. Boop. 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 What the fuck is this nonsense? Apply match. So it doesn't look right, but fuck it. Thank you. Start like there. Does this look how I want it to look though? Well, it's actually... It's like... I just want to say, like, bitch, just dump it, you know? But, like, that's not Casey for you. Casey ain't about that life. Just boop, boop. Something like that. And then this can be... I need my LUT. Give me my LUT. This one, I believe. No, it's this one. I was wrong. That's not the right LUT. That's the right LUT. Color wheel, comparison view, apply match. Go. And this is where we would bring in the Zolly. Like there. Correct. That's the point of the scene. All right. Action in 3, 2, 1. Listen, I really appreciate you talking to me, but like you weren't here to see the lighting plan nor the talking, so I mean, maybe instead of just criticizing, ask questions about why the lighting shows that way, or, you know, other stuff, instead of making assumptions about things that you weren't a part of. Like, I'm not trying to say that to be mean to you, I'm just saying it in the sense of, like, why you doing that? Like, I'm not gonna walk in on you editing and be like, your lighting's too plain. Okay. I said literally 30 minutes ago. I'm not telling you to shut up. I'm just telling you, like, hey, ask the question. Literally, the whole point is that we're doing it flat lighting for the sheer fact of we're starting at this Disney vibe, which is very flat and very commercialized, to show that this girl is having a very false sense of security. And then having her go into this even more industrial-sized lighting to be like, okay, and then having it go here. If you check down here where it's her dying, you'll see that it's very dark, specifically because if you actually look at the way that most people commit suicide, there is not very dramatic lighting. Most of the time they just die in... Totally valid. I appreciate you being a grip. I'm just pointing out. I'm pointing out like what the scene was. Like, we did this very intentionally to have the lighting look the way that it looks. Technically speaking, how I'm trying to do it is later in the film, because I only filmed the first scene, but later in the film when we get into the actual killer's house, because the whole point is that this girl did not commit suicide, she was murdered, it's going to be a very naturalistic and a very, like, what the fuck is the word? It's going to be, like, very practically set, and it's just going to have, like, a much more dramatic feel, because it's the person that's orchestrating all of these deaths are, like, actually filming this and actually making it look like this, but the reality is that when people die, it's mundane. So, like, I wanted it to be in that, like, mundane setting. At least that's how it's supposed to go in my head. Am I going to fit on that? No. I just don't really see, like, going from, like, a... How the hell do you spell chiaroscuro? Chiaroscuro. Like having... Yeah, so the film, like, goes through this setting of motivated light as we get deeper in descent into, like, figuring out why this girl died. At least that's how it's supposed to work in my head. So, like, we start here. After she dies, we immediately cut up. So for this scene, I'm using a Sony, I want to say A7S3. I want to say A7S3 for this shot. I borrowed my friend's camera. For the rest of the film, we're going to be using a Nikon body. And I kind of wanted that as a way to, like, signify the difference in at least the usage. I'm not fancy, so I don't own a Red or anything. But, like, I wanted to try to, like, showcase this, like, difference in world. The lens is trying to tell this story. We're starting with a wide millimeter, so we're trying to start roughly in, like, a 35 or, like, 24. And then when we go to the Zolly, we get in this claustrophobic 70. And we keep claustrophobic for the rest of it as she's, like, choking and dying out. Yeah, so, like, I'm trying to have the Nikon be, at least for the rest of the film, this not much cleaner, but, like, much... I think Nikon has, like, a much sharper look to it, personally. So, like, I kind of want that. And the next scene we're cutting to is going to be this, them at the funeral and them shitting on this girl for dying. Literally being like, she was suicidal in high school. This is what it is. And, like, this scene, while being a death scene, is not a death scene, if that makes sense. Like, it's supposed to be it's supposed to be the scene of a girl. 70 does look good. I won't lie to you, it's just, it does look good. I also really like the Zolly. I think my DOP did a really good job. And we also did this on a crew of 2 people and an actress.
Good. All right. Action in 3, 2, 1.
I think we could have done the Zolly better, but I mean, we shot this on 4 hours. Like, we only had a 4-hour time frame to shoot this with the person available, so we did what we had to get it done. But take you, move you. I need to add the gulp sound effect. Appreciate that. To be honest with you, lighting is probably the thing I am worst at, because I don't really understand how motivated lighting works, and I'm currently trying to learn more about it. So, like, you're right to criticize the lighting. I'm also just pointing out that we did, like... Yeah, so, like, if you look at this shot right here, it is a Zolly.
2, 1.
We didn't go for a massive Zolly effect, but we pull out and push in. And we also go for a Dutch tilt, but I don't think the Dutch tilt went as deep as I wanted it to. Where is it? Because we have... Was that the first one? It was. Wait.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yeah, that one was the one I wanted. This one's the better one. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, so what we did was we threw it on a gimbal and we did a... Yeah. We did a dolly, we did a Dutch tilt, so the camera Dutch tilts, and then it does a Zolly at the same time. And I wanted that to be like, this is her literally realizing what she drank was poison. Like, she's been drinking poison this whole time, and now she's here, and it's just, you know, what are we gonna do about it? But I'm not gonna pretend like I'm very good at this. This is my first time shooting a feature. Yeah, the new gimbals are actually really good at doing it because you could lock a lot of parameters. I was trying to figure out, like, what was the most technically proficient shot we could do with, I don't want to say on a budget, but on a budget. And the lights that I was using were like, I think like newer RGB 60 watt and 130 watt. Yeah. And I brought flats, but I didn't end up using the flats. To be honest with you, tone is just a hard thing. Like, lighting is actually just a very hard thing. Like, cinematography makes sense to me. Lighting, I'm like, how the fuck? I'm like, what do you mean control the darks and the lights? How do you hide things, you know? It's like the newer brands, so like NEEWER 65 watt RGB color, and then I also brought for key 130. Then I used the natural light in the area, so I basically just did a naturalistic lighting profile. Like, I used the practicals, and then I mocked the lights up to match the color temperature of what was already present for, like, the overheads, and let them bounce, and just kind of did it that way. So, like, if you look in the bathroom here, basically what it is in the... Yeah, they're here. Give me 1 second. I could show you. Newer. RGB. Are you correct? No, you're not. There we go. I brought one of these bad boys, the MS-60, and then I brought, where are you? This is the 60 watt, and then I got 120 watt. And then one of these bad boys. Not one of these bad boys, it's too big. Too fancy. Where are you? Maybe it's 150. I don't know. I don't pay attention. Sometimes I just purchase things. But that's what I was using for lighting. I haven't seen the Lightstorm aperture. I also kept a shallow depth of field throughout most of it, so everything's basically shot into 2.8 f. If I were to do it again, I was trying to emphasize deep space through each of the shots. The problem with doing that was just not a lot of room. I'm working inside someone's house, so I just don't have a lot of room to make the set match the way I would like it to. And again, it's a crew of 2 people, which I know that's true. It's crazy how much the industry has basically changed from you need to have this massive oversight and massive amount of money to break into if you are creative enough, you can basically do whatever the hell you want. Where is it? I need to. Where's my dive into? Yeah. Drinks into despair. There we go. Match that boy up. You tell me I don't have more. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Really? What type of gaffing do you do? Typically for what kind of industry? Does he really start in the middle of this fucking thing? He didn't even give me a chance to say action? So I need that first. Alright, so let's match there. India. Oh, nice. Grab that.
Let's get to this hero shot. Okay, perfect. Stay exactly where you are.
Such a goon, that on y'all. Such a goon. Oh, that's pretty fun, though. Do you have a favorite type of thing you like working on?
One, act.
That is, where are you? Drinks into despair. So, we then try the hero shot, fail, so that's 2. That's the safety of it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 10. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
And then start choking and coughing. He's going to be pulling back and doing his thing.
Okay,
Ready?
yeah, got it.
I'm recording your
And then I'm like,
as the panic sets in, give it 2 seconds for it to set in. Recording? Let me know when you're recording.
I'm ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, action. 2, 1.
Okay, so I say action in the shot.
And then start choking and coughing. He's going to be pulling back and doing his thing.
okay,
Ready?
yeah, got it.
Action. 3, 2, 1, action.
I love working on full outdoor shoots, rough terrains, hate studios. Yeah, no, that tracks. I feel like studios are a lot harder because they're a lot slower. Because there's normally just a lot more on the line. Uh... I don't want to go to NYC tonight. Ugh. That won't be fun.
Action. All right. 3. Three, 2, 1, action.
Yeah, I mean, that's true for the most part. The other issue is too, like, I do more indie stuff, so, like, I'm working by myself on basically everything. So, like, I'm not too worried about that. Like, there's a lot of insurances and other stuff you have to, like, worry about.
Cut.
But, like, you know, you just kind of let those rock, let those fly. Okay. That looks like absolute shit. Why does that look like absolute shit? What are you doing?
Three, 2, 1, action. Cut.
Okay, so the other thing that needs to happen in this shot, at least the scene, is we go from drinks into despair. There's the POV. Anything of her looking back? Nope. Can I do this right? Can I actually... start here. Let's see if I can make this work. Creative, tint, white balance, fuck that noise. Saturation, get fucky. I don't want that. I want ish. Very kind of you to say, but Orson Welles was a little bit more handsome and a little bit smarter than I ever will be. there. Then mask, invert the mask, and then saturation. Zip. Give me like 75. Now how do I want to put everything at 0. Like, I don't want to fuck anything else up. Like, I want it to be... That's not good. White balance. No. Fuck. How am I going to do this? How do I do what I want to do? Huh. It's basically what I'm trying to do. And then let's feather this bitch out. Right? Yeah, we're feathering her. Then move the mask like there. Right? Did I even do that right? Probably not. What does 0 look like? Oh, that's ugly. That is UGLY. You ain't got no fucking alibi, ugly. So let's go to like 60. It's still a normal 16 by 9, but I mean realistically, I'll probably mess with it in post and change what it looks like. The fuck? Of course there's a lot. There's a lot on this, you dumb bitches. The, Apple log, it's... Shit. Double shit. Okay, well. No. Go to like... Feather this bitch a little bit more. Yeah, that sounds about right. I once forgot batteries to a shoot and had to basically film it without anyone. So I had to like end up filming it on my phone, and client was pissed for all the B-roll on the phone, but you know, it is what it is. Does this work? Wait. Mask path. Mask expansion. Bring that with you, and then like there. Then now, personally, if I go saturation 0.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, action.
Yeah, I'm the person who wrote this project. I'm published, published my own. I am a published author as well. What does this look like objectively? I mean, I write anything and everything, mostly. I try to... That looks awful. I need to fix that, like, ASAP. But, I write basically anything and everything. It just depends on what I'm in the mood to write about that day. I'm not saying I'm good at everything. I just like to write. How do you like drama? I think it's not the easiest genre to get into, but it's probably one of the more rewarding ones. I need that. Do I have any sound of that? That I can bring
Go
in?
for it.
See. drama is hard because it just. Like there. I wouldn't say it's big. I would just say that, like, the iPhone gives you the opportunity to film in Apple ProRes. It gives you the opportunity to do a lot of different stuff. And it's like if you're working on a large set, then no, you're not going to use an iPhone. If you have a budget, like a micro budget, why not use the tools that you have? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the thing that I've never really understood. Like, you're able to shoot in 4K, you're able to shoot at 60 frames per second. Like if you understand how a camera works, it's not that big of a difference. Like, the only thing you're not really going to get is that it's not a true 24 frames. Like, you get variable frame rates if you move the camera. But, like, again, like, I'm not sitting, like, my point is, like, if you're working on a set that has, like, $10 million in a budget, there's no reason for you to ever use an iPhone. But, like, if you're just trying to get a quick shot and a quick B-roll piece, who gives a shit? See, if I do black and white and I take the tone out of the piece, it's like, then it's entirely based on the lights and darks, which isn't really a smart thing to do. But, you know, what are you going to do about it? Oh. How the fuck are we already at 5.5 minutes? Oh. I'm happy we're not. I don't either. I think muted colors is definitely a better look. Not really. I'm trying to learn how to grade. That's kind of what a lot of this is for. Like, I'm just using pre-established LUTs and then letting it work. I mean, I'm probably going to try to send it to a festival or try to get it on Tubi once it's all done, like, said and done. But, like, you know, we'll see. What I can do here is, motherfucker, get this out of here. Start the shot like here. So this all works. What happened to the DP? Never saw his work. Nothing. He just... It's not that I can think of.
Looking good.
I should probably add in more sounds. I'm gonna have to add in a lot more sound. Nice blue light coming off the fridge. I think once music and stuff is added, it's gonna carry a lot more. Completely different color grade. Gonna have to fix that. I think today was much more of a get the timeline together day, and then tomorrow is fix everything else. Okay, what can I fucking do to fix this? Because I think this is disgusting. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Is there a way for me to just turn on and off something? Does anything fix it? No. Okay. Delete that. Maybe a square. I guess this'll work. I don't think it should, but I suppose it'll work. I don't think that this works at all, to be honest with you. So I probably should have used DaVinci to do this grading, but we'll... let's just do 50. Yeah, we don't want black and white, but could I just why am I doing it this way? Well, I know why I'm doing it this way. I just don't want to do it this way. So let me get rid of the mask. I want to desaturate the entire scene except for one specific thing. So if I were to make a mask, it is 3:20 in the afternoon. So what if I just take the saturation, right? And before I get here, I could like 50%. No. 70%. Here. And I keep this number at, you guessed it, 40. Well, the problem is I still want her to be saturated. Like, I kind of want her to be the only source of, like, real color in the scene left. Well, I'm not exactly sure with the shadow, because it's not really a question of the shadow. It's more of a question of, like, figuring out which visual elements are telling what story, and that's kind of the problem right now. Like, how do I say that I want you? Like, it's not an opacity thing. Would I double up? No. There's no shot I'd have to make two fucking things, right? What? Well, that creates a problem. Let's just save that, because that creates a problem. So what the fuck do we do here? What? Well, it seems like once again Premiere is crashing on me, so that's quite frustrating. Now, Premiere, I don't know why you hate me, but I guess you hate me. We got a lot of good progress, but I wish... Yeah, no, I don't want to reopen. We're just going to keep it as is. Let it work. You didn't like what I was doing. We're back here. That's fine. Get rid of this. This was ugly. Get rid of this. This was ugly. I think we're just gonna have to say fuck it on the grading right now and just get clips on the timeline, and then we'll work it out. That's the only thing that makes any level of sense to me right now. Here are my pickups. No. She looks up at me. That's not what I want. Follow, follow, follow. Goes to this shot. Then it goes into this shot. No, that's just her natural hair. It's she dyed it. Cut. Let's add the right LUTs. Browse. Extreme Pro. LUTs. Sony Cine. Type A. Then fancy and B. Is that right? I wanted to try to like make it seem like the hallway was elongating, which was like the big thing. So that was a little bit difficult. So not even right. What the fuck? Do these look similar? Yeah, they do. Okay. Only POV 3. Tracking ball 2. Yeah, this one. Floor. Bathroom, floor, part 2. Rolling up, long take. Less editing now, more just getting everything. What does it actually look like when I bring color in? That's a question. Here's where we would bump exposure. That's too much. We'd want to bump the shadows. It's so goofy, but I love it. It is so goofy, but damn do I love it. And when we cut to here, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do about the lighting of these shots, actually, because it's like, I wanted it to just have a simple, practical hallway light.
No. Okay.
So, what would make this look good? I could bump everything artificially, right? Except the blacks, probably bring those down. It's crazy because it looks better when there's no LUT applied. Like this is it with the LUT, but if I just basic correction, change it to none, it's like infinitely brighter. Like, isn't that crazy? Like this is it with like absolutely no LUT applied. But if I add one, can I add a different one? Browse. Let's try this one. Oh, that is worse. This one. That one's actually not bad. And then I would need to... Nope, that one's worse. What do we do here? Bump it by 30. Stop. What are we looking at? Anything? Nah. You could just get a Sony LUT, like their Cine LUTs, off their website, so it's just infinitely easier. I was gonna say, like, you know, what do I know about making LUTs?
I'm recording.
I might just need to bring it in.
2, 1.
This part's gonna need a lot of cheating, I think, but that's fine. I can take cheating. We get up to this part, we're pretty solid. I was not expecting this to be 6 to 7 minutes, so that's, I'm not gonna say it's pretty poggers, but good on us. I guess worry about the grid later. Yeah, it's way too bright, too. I can... Yeah. I think I'm probably going to end up doing... Well, I have a bunch of different cuts I can do. It's just kind of like taking a look at what I got. Because hypothetically, the situation's not too difficult. It's literally just crawls into bathroom, gets up, tries to convince herself that it's not that bad, and then her just trying to throw up. If I were to criticize anything, I think I should have done a better job at directing. Like, it needs to be less in your face and less overacted, but, you know. It's a satire of elevated horror, so let's just... Ow. Ow. Time to bring in the music. Need tracking fall 2, which is 1, 2, 3 after the milk fall, so two, 4, 6.
Action in 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Action in 3, 2, 1.
Nah, like, at the end of the day, I'm the director. It's my job to do it right. So, I'll take that as a learning experience and let it be. Alright, yeah, okay. And plus, I got a bunch of diegetics that I could use that should work.
2, 1. 3, 2. Action in. Action in 3. 3. Action in 3. Action. Tell me when you're ready, Ryan. Alright, action.
this is the one I want, actually. Name this one. Hallway track 2. Mono. Hallway track 2. Stereo.
So, are you ready, Ron? Alright,
Get these peaks to match. Yeah, okay. Then I'm 25. That is how old I am. Give me this blood, please. It's all right. I'd prefer if I was, you know, not 25, but what, you know, beggars can't be choosers. That's 3, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Action.
Doop, doop. Like there. Hold like a little bit longer. The hallway shot doesn't look as good as I want it to be, so.
Look up for me.
We're so close. It's like a Sony A7 IV maybe, or 3, one of them. Still doesn't look right. Like when you watch a movie, it doesn't look like this. It's like someone imitating a movie, not actually making a movie. That's the problem.
A bird needs to fall before it can fly.
Like, is it the music? Maybe. That's fair.
Looking good.
I'm doing good, Twitch commenter. How you doing today? I mean, go for it. Why do you think it doesn't look like a movie? I'm working on a movie, yeah. Thank you. I mean, besides aspect ratio, like, that's really the only thing I could think of that's, like, massively the reasoning of why it doesn't look like a movie. Like, aspect ratio and lighting. No, that's valid. I mean, I wouldn't call myself necessarily a pro, Mr. Twitch person, Iki Funet 404. I call myself a semi-pro at best. use those words personally. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix all the color grading and stuff, which is fine. So, like, originally what this shot was supposed to be was to basically go from here to yep. Give me 1 second. Dupe. Like, the shot was supposed to do something like this, but the problem is that I couldn't get a good look through the glass, because then I also wanted to boom, like there, damn it, like there, then go here. But like, it just now, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to do a single point perspective. So I wanted to have the glass basically create the tunnel vision going into the back of the throat. The throat was supposed to be the void, but, you know, is what it is. Sound needs to be fixed there. Start there, actually. Because I'm mid movement here, so it should be yeah, because there's no movement here, so it should be the move back, which is this. Which, if I'm going to edit that, then but her mouse opens, that creates a problem. I'm going to cheat this, then I need to cheat it here, and then yeah, filming, editing, and all of that. Quicker movement, focus on the milk. I mean, Gomu Gomu no Mi is a pretty great goated fruit, but like, where are you? Big rust fruit guy myself. Take these, move them like over there, maybe. No, because then we're not on movement. If I were to do this the way I wanted to do it, probably start here. You like the show on Netflix? I actually have never seen the show on Netflix. I've only ever seen the anime. I probably should check it out just because I heard the VFX are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, the concept of it entirely is just... It is a... If you pay attention to the beginning, we're doing, like, an entire morning routine. Her saying her whole thing. And then right here, when we go into the pill bottle, it's supposed to be like a normal SSRI. But I don't think... I'd have to get a different insert, probably. Here. Please drink milk. Will expire. Should have got a pic over that. Missed it. It was on my notes. I thought I grabbed it. That's on me. Drinks the milk. From drinking the milk, do. Smells something's wrong with it. Still drinks it anyway. Gets a bit of a sip. Yeah, basically the premise of the movie is that a bunch of kids from this person's high school are dying. They are committing a lot of sewer slides, if you would, and it turns out they're not actually committing sewer slides. Somebody's killing them. But they're targeting people that have gone through different... That have gone through, like, different various things. Whether it's just traumatizing events. It's supposed to be satirizing the way that elevated horror uses the aesthetic of trauma to, like, insult and belittle people. Like if you watch Hereditary, it just like... I mean, I'm going to try to distribute it through Tubi and YouTube at some point, but I need to finish the movie. So, like, this is the opening scene. It's supposed to be weird and not really make sense. It's supposed to be flat. Well, it was supposed to be like, Scream meets Final Destination in a way. Yeah, my YouTube channel is Beef Reacts, Iki Funit. Well, it's not really dying by circumstance. You find out there is a literal killer, who's, like, doing all this to other people. It's supposed to, like, come across as, like... It's supposed to come across in this way of, like, doing this, accidents or, like, stuff that just people do to themselves. So, like, the first scene is... If you look at the insert... right here. Where are you? So, like, she's throwing out the milk bottle on top of the bleach. Bleach is empty. It's in the trash. So, like, it's supposed to at least signal, if you were to pay attention to, like, what's going on, that later down the line, when it's actually revealed in the movie that the character who killed her poisoned her through, like, coming in and basically using this shit, like, using her recovery against her, because you find out that she had bulimia, so, like, it makes it extra cruel. Like, this scene doesn't exist in a vacuum. It's not a short film by itself. This scene is just this scene. It's the opening scene of the movie. So, like, what you're going to find out is... She had bulimia, and it makes it extra ironic that her trying to make herself throw up does not work. That's kind of the whole point. Like, she just has bulimia. She's gonna try to throw up. She cannot. Oh, my bad. I don't mean to spoil. I'm just trying to give you the concept of like what we're doing here. So like we start here. I will be adding it on YouTube. It's going to take me a couple more months. Like I only filmed the first scene. I still have to finalize the script, find the actors, and then film, like create a production schedule, which shouldn't be too bad. I'm hoping to have this released mid-June. Yeah, so like a lot of what I'm trying to do with the scene is just, and don't worry about the color grading and the sound yet, because we're not done. Now, like, this is the opening of the movie. Like, this is the cold open of the movie. Like, I'm calling it an elevated slasher. Because the concept is just like, you just start here. You start here, doesn't make sense. You're not really sure what the fuck's going on. Like, you don't know what's going on. You think you're just watching this really, really boring thing of this girl doing her morning routine. It's long, it's boring, it's very flat in the lighting, it's very just... I'm not gonna call it shit, because it's not shit, but, like, it's just... It's boring. She drinks this milk, like, it's a very normal thing, we're 3.5 minutes in. She drinks it, she goes, remember, food is your friend. This is supposed to be subtly telling you that, like, hey, this girl's got bulimia. Or this girl used to have an eating disorder. So, like, she is literally in the midst of her recovery trying to trust food. She is trying to trust food and trying to just get through the day. And the killer understands this and then weaponizes her recovery against her. So she drinks the milk. I made this with like $100. Like, all the props, all the glasses, like all that stuff was like $100. I owned the camera, I owned like the other stuff, but that's, you could rent it or you could find it. You could technically, if you have like an iPhone, film a lot of it. Like a lot of people try to like focus on like, oh, I need to have this type of thing or I need to have that type of thing. Don't. Like, just don't. At the end of the day, when it comes to filmmaking, you're not going to have $1 million budget. Most people don't have $1 million budget. Most people don't have $20,000. Yeah, like most people do not have that. So just literally use what you have available to you to make something. Be creative, be fun, and like have a good time. If you can do something, do it. And if you can't do it, yeah, perfect. iPhone 7. It'll suck. I can, let me insane. So the movie Unsane, he filmed the entire movie, not the entire movie, but he filmed a bunch of shots on the iPhone 7. So like he specifically, now mind you, it doesn't look like an iPhone 7, but the movie Unsane, it's by Steven Soderbergh. The movie is called Unsane. It was filmed on an iPhone. Let me see if I can also show it. Yeah, like Steven Soderbergh, he's the guy who did the Ocean's movies and like another movie, but and Logan Lucky. And he has another movie coming out soon, but like he filmed a lot of the movie on like an iPhone. No, it's not FaceTime screen recordings. Like you could see it right here if you look at this shot. Steven Soderbergh, director of Traffic, Oceans 11, 12, and 13, and Magic Mike, won an Oscar for Traffic 2 years. Recently encountered, but decided to make a new movie. It's called Unsane. Genre wish this is a bit of a thriller and stars Claire Foy, the Golden Globe Best Actor, blah, 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 blah. The Crown back to Unsane, playing place main character. Film a movie on an iPhone. Well, because Steven Soderbergh is not your typical A-lister. In an interview with Hey You Guys, Steven Soderbergh said it was a creative choice as he saw the iPhone 7 Plus as being a small capture device which gave him flexibility he couldn't get on a bigger device. Seems the iPhone was instrumental in pulling off certain shots in this movie. So instrumental that Soderbergh also said he'd use the device again in the future. So, like, yeah. But, like, my point here is just to say, like, when it comes to, like, the way that I make stuff or the way that I go about doing things, like, I think you end up holding yourself back a lot more often than not when you focus on, like, what you have and what you don't have. Limitations are a great way for, like, what is the word? Not examination, but, like, experimentation. Like, you can film a lot more and get a lot more creative for yourself if you just kind of focus on that instead of, like, what you have and what you don't have. Because it's like, you could have a $10,000 camera, but if you have absolutely no idea about fundamental filmmaking principles, yeah, 4K don't mean pro film, and pro film don't mean 4K. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. I do think this scene was a really good learning experience. I would definitely... what's the word? I would definitely spend time, like, if there's two things I wish I had and I wish I knew about that I'm going to have to cheat around for this scene, it is continuity. And, like, it's mostly just continuity. It really is just mostly continuity. Because how, like, you know? Like, I was by myself. I'm not really great. I shouldn't say I'm not great at attention to detail. I'm not great at, like, every little thing for a reset. And, like, normally on a big set, you have someone whose entire job is to be like, where exactly is this glass of milk placed? What exactly does it look like? Like, how much liquid is in it? What looks like this? What looks like that? That is someone's whole job, and they're paid good amounts of money to do it. I am not that person. To quote filmmaker Robert Rodriguez, when you're making a movie by yourself, you juggle a bunch of different hats. Not all of them are going to fit. You know, you just deal with it. I've always wondered, what does El Mariachi actually look like? Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. He made this movie for $7,000.
In 1991, Columbia Pictures introduced you to an extraordinary new filmmaker and an unforgettable new vision. The director was 23-year-old John Singleton. The film, Boys in the Hood. Now, Columbia Pictures is proud to present a remarkable new film from another extraordinary new talent. The director is 23-year-old Robert Rodriguez. The film, El Mariachi.
I'm sure this video is going to get taken down for this show. The movie was made for $7,000 in basically in a town in Mexico by a 23-year-old kid who sold himself to science. It's actually a remarkable story. He made Spy Kids. He's a great director. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... I think what I'm gonna do, because the more I edit this, the more I think about editing is, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to recomp shots through just kind of cheats and make it much choppier. Maybe use like a wave stabilization to fuck around, and then that should fix a lot of the problems. Yeah, because then what I could do is I can make it a lot tighter and a lot more claustrophobic. Okay, I think I know exactly how I'm gonna edit this. Fuck. What time is that thing tonight? I don't know. I have to go to like a comedy show for my friend in the city, so I just want to make sure I give myself enough time to drive and do all the things that I need to do. I'll probably just have to dip at like 4:30, but for all of you here, because it seems there's still 17 of you, if you wouldn't mind just, you know, like, comment, subscribe, do your thing. I'm going to be probably live streaming myself, at least working on this project once or twice a week. Whether it's, because I still have to finish the script. I have a third of the script done. I have, I don't know. I wanted to try to make a little bit of like a mini documentary of being like, hey, if you want to be a filmmaker, or if you're somebody who has no money, or somebody who's just kind of trying to figure it out, here's what you could do. And like, we could do the process together. That's what I was hoping to do with it, but I really have no idea if that's kind of what's coming across here. If it's not, okay. At least that's how it's working in my head. Now, I'm making this for a very, very small budget. I'm doing a micro budget. I'm going to try to get SAG-AFTRA, because you can fill out a contract. It's called the SAG-AFTRA Micro Agreement Contract. You still have to pay people, but the question is, do you want to defer payment, as in if you ever get paid for the movie, they'll get paid for their role. It's just a lot of, like, not work. It's just a lot of, like, stuff you got to deal with. Does this open the movie right, though? The movie's also called To Be Determined.
bird needs to fall before it can fly.
My eyes stay pasted on the one side. Creates a bit of a problem. It looks like the visual element of movements are like carrying a lot of the stuff here.
Looking good.
Kissing the mirror. So she's out of here in like 2.5 minutes. I originally envisioned her being out of here in 45 seconds, but that's just not gonna happen. I'm also looking to make this movie for under $5,000, which is another thing to see if we could accomplish that. That'd be pretty cool. It's more of just like she's in the process of recovery. She used to be bulimic, and like she really just doesn't enjoy eating food. Like she doesn't like doing it. So I kind of liked the idea of her. I don't know. When I was a kid, I used to have this really weird fear that like somebody switched out my milk with bleach for some reason. I don't know why. I just thought bleach was white. It's not. But like I just had a weird fear of that. So I like when I was a kid. Yeah, like she has no idea what bad milk tastes like, so she just thinks it's bad milk, you know? She just thinks it's like close to close to expiring. I don't like that shot. I could cut to the other shot, but like I really
I'm on the way, am I?
basically. See, you're getting it. It might be. The problem is it might be boring. I can handle boring. But I think what I'm going to do is, like, I'm not going to be able to stream the entire process of editing from point A to point B, like the ending. But I kind of want to get, like, a couple hours of progress each time I stream, just so people could roughly see what I'm doing. At least in my head, like, a lot of these shots I could probably do, like, little slow zooms, slow little things to just kind of make it
make it work. And like I said, like, once the scene immediately preceding this is the four main characters, because she's not a main character, she's a dead character. The four main characters at her funeral, saying stuff like, I can't believe her bulimia got performance anxiety. How much bleach could Case upchuck if Case could upchuck bleach? Stuff like that. Like, that's more or less like what the conversation is about. Like, it goes from this awful, awful scene of somebody fighting for their life and failing to four people that knew her tangentially. I didn't even talk to her anymore, didn't even know her, insulting and belittling her for killing herself, even though she didn't kill herself. Like, that's... You know, I'm trying to. Abel, you want to watch the scene? Sav, you want to watch the scene? We're not done. I have, like, a couple more stuff to do, but I'm probably going to be finished after, like, getting 2 more, like, sounds, because I have to do stuff, unfortunately. Can you see this well, or do you want me to make it full screen? I'll try to make it full screen. Is that alright? Ah. Well, thank you, Sav. Like, there. Sound effect for that. Doesn't sound bad.
A bird needs to fall before it can fly.
I gotta make that look more fluid as well. She pauses there.
Looking good.
Believe it or not, I think she killed it in the role. It takes like a little bit, but like when you get to her dying, like I won't lie to you, you feel it. Listen. Sav, we're in a real rough cut right now, alright? I will figure out how to work around all the extra drinks later. But, like... Okay? Alright? I will figure it out later, okay? Her makeup, though, goes crazy. Going from like this little section of self-love in the beginning, this little, take care, to like this shit right here.
Okay.
And then, trying to see if I could find it. That's the minute. There we go. Here's the close-up. Close-up of her. Now you want to switch to the toothbrush?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, they are. They sure are. Now, would we call this... I wouldn't call this scary, but would you call this traumatizing? I wouldn't call it scary, alright? I would call it traumatizing. Thank you. I told you. She's a little stiff in the beginning, but by the time she starts dying, let me tell you, this girl sells that shit. Well, yeah, it's... Like I said, like, it's going to be a full-length feature, so, like, everything I want to do with the project is all surrounding 4 major points. 1, the fact that Generation Z has yet to have a legitimate horror movie. 2, nihilism is inherently cringe. It's just a cringe philosophy, and people that believe it are cringe. 3, the weaponization of trauma against people is just disgusting, and trying to make... Yeah, like what makes me sick about this is how often movies try to make suicide look like it's this romantic thing that, like, people do, where there's this beautiful lighting and there's this beautiful look to it, when the reality is there isn't. Like, there really, really isn't. And, like, I'll use myself as an example. When I was going through, like, suicidal ideation, like, my biggest thing was literally just, like, I remember the day very well. I sat in, like, my office. I sat there for, I want to say, what felt like an eternity. But, like, I remember this thought just eating at me of, there is bleach in my bathroom. If I get up and I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna drink bleach. So I literally had to fight against my own body. I literally had to sit there, stop myself from peeing, because I was terrified. I was like, I am not going to get up and leave this seat until I feel like there is a reason to be alive. And, like, that was a big thing. That was a really difficult thing. And, like, it is a fight. And, like, it really makes me frustrated and upset because I didn't have chiaroscuro lighting. I didn't have half my face enveloped in fucking darkness. I sat there underneath flat lights, much like lighting that looks like this, that I'm currently sitting under, and had to mentally battle myself for fucking ages. Like, it's a sick concept that we sit here in these horror movies and in this scary stuff and in this drama, we placate this
not placate mental illness, but we take mental illness to this degree of romanticization, when the reality is it's horrible, it's disgusting, and it's sad. And I'm not going to sit there and make what this is look any less awful than it is, because you know what? Casey fought for her life. Yes, the character's name is Casey. Casey fought for her life, and she lost. And that's just awful to see. And that is heartbreaking. And that's not fair. So, yeah. I apologize for getting on my soapbox again, everyone. I know how much the world hates whenever I'm on my soapbox, but I will stand up there till I die. That's me saying we can cut. What? Not. I'm not gonna lie. That is a great vibe. Up top, Casey. Now I need to figure out. I know she says I'm sorry, but I cannot find it for the life of me.
Yeah.
Action, 3, 2, 1. Okay, do it one more time. 2, 1.
Are you ready then?
You know, Sav, you want to know the thing that broke my heart the most on set was the sad realization that this mother, who is a background character who does not get lines of dialogue, is the last thing of her daughter that she will ever remember is the fact that she did not pick up the phone. Like it's fucking awful when you think about it. Like, that is what she remembers, is the fact that she did not pick up the phone.
And all she has from her daughter is a voicemail that has nothing on it. It's just awful. Now, I don't know if I told you, but you know how the next scene is Casey getting shit on? I decided to put it either at her wake or at her cemetery funeral, and I want... Yeah, like, it's... Saf, when I tell you that I'm a fucked up individual, let me tell you what the plan is. The plan is very simple. It is to put the background actress who is playing the mother cradling the grave or cradling something, and to have her screaming and like screaming bloody murder. Like she is sobbing inconsolable, and literally that is the background noise while you start hearing the lines of "I can't believe that her bulimia got stage fright," or "How much bleach could Case upchuck if Case could upchuck bleach?" It is the active refusal to engage with what is sadness, and that's the horror. Like it's not in your face. It's not the fucking stabbing. It's the fact that it's the active refusal to engage in any form of like what the fuck is being said. Oh, look at that.
Enjoy.
She's making her movie. But yeah. Insanity. What a... What a goofy look. Okay, so rewatching this again, I need to do so much with the sound design. I need to do so much with the color grading. I need to do so much with literally everything. I'm gonna have to do a lot of clever editing, whether it's through keyframing zooms or something. I'm gonna have to make this look much more visually diverse than it currently is. I think I am more than capable of doing such a thing. It's just, every day is a learning opportunity, and today we're learning a bunch more stuff that's not easy. I do think her acting carried this shit so hard, though. Gonna have to cut that before her underwear shows, because that is not a good look. I know she would not care, considering she's a model, but, Now, it says there's 17 people watching, but that's awesome. But, whoa. Yeah, I gotta do a lot with this sound design. Okay. Hello. Good. Okay. What the? Okay, I'm back. I'm always back. Sav, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Do I call it? I feel like I should call it. Saying sleep? I can't sleep. I'm going to NYC. Girl, I'm going to see my friend at a competition. I'm busy. I got things to do. None of which really matter, but I got things to do. Alright guys,
I'm going to call it here today. I think we got a lot of really good progress done, but thank you so much for watching. Next time I go live, I'm probably going to have 99% of the scene done, if not 100%. So we will probably be showcasing the full scene here. I eventually want to put this in film festivals and stuff, so let's pray to God that doesn't break any rules. I don't think it should, but God forbid. Nah. I don't mind the dolly zoom effect, but I already have 2 of them, because, like, this right here is a Zolly. It is very much a dolly zoom, like that shot right there. And also, I think it'd be really funny to have a line later in it, just like, she didn't even check the expiration date. Like, the milk wasn't supposed to expire for 2 more weeks. So, like, she literally just did what she was told. I think that'd be pretty funny. Just like she was so stupid anyway because she just didn't even check the expiration date. She just drank the milk thinking that it was expired. She killed the makeup, by the way.
Okay, good.
Thank you. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. If you don't mind, like, comment, share, subscribe, and if you don't,